Son of a gun. Alright, I gotta... Let's let the good people know first, but then I gotta get the thumbnail going. I don't know how I forgot that. Copy. Alright. Everyone going live. Okay. And let's go in and fix this real quick. C squared, hello, welcome in, man. You think this is one of the hardest Nuzlocks? People have been telling me that. So far, I've had a pretty easy time, but I'm guessing the difficulty probably really ramps up later in the game. But welcome in, C squared, welcome in, Solo, welcome in, Dark, welcome in, everybody. Okay. There we go. That ought to do the trick. Cool. Alrighty. Forgotten, welcome in. Thank you, Solo. Certainly do appreciate it. Into the late game, that's BS. Not hard, just BS. Yeah, you're not the only one to have told me that. But that's kind of why I ultimately chose to play this one, is because, you know, I wanted a challenge. Saffron, hello, welcome up. Welcome in. I was reading your comment, but, you know, welcome up too, I guess, since you just woke up. Latios, probably. I think that's the one that has higher attack stats, right? Okay. So yeah, I think I'm pretty satisfied with how my team looks. Let's see, we've got 4 Pokemon in the wings. Let's see, can we, No, we probably actually have to find the name raider. I screwed up on this Magikarp. I didn't actually get it a nickname. Okay, so yeah, last time, the last thing that we did was we beat Commander Mars. So, yeah, I guess it's basically onward through the woods up north onto Eterna City. I'm pretty sure that in Eterna City we gain access to the underground, so we might mess around with that. Let's see, I didn't end up lathering this tree. Just wasn't able to do it earlier today. Jacqueline, hello, welcome in. I think it's probably best just for me to save my honey, and we can try again next week with this whole honey thing. Because I don't think that the tree is going to start waggling within the time that I'm going to be streaming. So for now, we'll leave it at that. Try again later. Maybe there's some other honey trees that we can get. In general, the way that I'm going to treat the honey trees is like, if I encounter something like in the tall grass, like let's say I lather up this tree right here, and then I encounter something in the grass, I cannot catch whatever gets summoned from this tree, right? I can still like activate it and fight it, but I can't catch it if I've ever had another encounter in the route, right? I think Rolling Rock is not really going to be our best bet here. Let's see. We have a Grass-type gym coming up next, so I think probably working on Stello and Old Fashioned is going to be the wise choice here. Since Old Fashioned is kind of behind as well, let's put him up front. Already forgotten for show. Ponyta, huh? And yeah, what Saffron said, we're not going to be having a I'm not going to be calling on people to nickname Pokemon after this time around. I am going with my own nickname scheme this time. Taking the Toriyama slash, I guess, Maryland route as well. Picking a name scheme, and I'm sticking with it. You can already pre-order Pokemon Legends ZA? Nice. Jim, welcome in. I still don't know if I'm gonna be getting ZA, like, right away. Let's see, so it didn't... Let's just keep going with Poison Fang. Yeah, Tail Whip. Free wins. Let's see, what I really need to have happen, though, is I need... What happened with Ponyta there? It clipped through the ground up to its knees. It was knee-deep in schmeckle. Okay, so yeah, old-fashioned is just about the right level for this. Took more damage than what I'd care to deal with, but, you know, Pokemon Center's not too far away, so we can just mess around with going back and forth at least a little bit. We might do a little bit of level farming up in the forest, considering that we have, what's the bitch's name? I think Cheryl? Also, out of curiosity, I just want to see if this Drifloon is here. It is! Oh, I'm so bummed. That would have been so cool to use a Drifloon. I think the Fuego Ironworks has its own name, right? So if we actually do encounter something, it's not that big of a deal. We'll still have a Fuego Ironworks encounter. Let's see, this guy's definitely gonna have, like, rock types, huh? Ah, boy. I guess we'll just throw Corona up front then to deal with these hikers. Yeah, sure thing, Saffron. I appreciate that. Yeah, we'll just hit with Water Gun. Man, only level 11, though? I definitely am overtrained for this route, that's for goddamn sure. Okay, old-fashioned leveling up, though. I think it's only 6 more levels until it's Evo time. Alright. Corona, here's a Pecker. Uh-oh. That shouldn't be too big a deal, right? Yeah, nothing. Ain't nothing. But yeah, I really need Zubat to learn Wing Attack or something. So, I mean, we have Peck, but Peck is weak, and it doesn't even get Stab off of Corona, because it's not Flying type. So yeah, if we could get a Stab Flying type move on Old Fashioned, that would be pretty primo. Bidoof. Yuck. Nice. Oh, go figure, huh? Get the attack boost just to lose it immediately afterwards. Alright, I'd been thinking for the longest time that Water Gun was actually Bubble. Chicken cordon bleu mac and cheese with bits of ham. Ooh, that sounds pretty good. I just had some tamales a little bit earlier. Hello? Okay, I was about to say, is this little shit not a trainer? Didn't your mama teach you that pointing's rude? Put that finger down, Zachary. Okay, we can at least absorb here. Not bad, not bad. Now hopefully it just doesn't do something crazy like rock throw. Nope, just gonna defense curl. And since absorb is a special attack, that doesn't bother us none. I bet you he's gonna try and go for a rollout sweep. Akali, welcome in. Since it can have fighting types as well, maybe we'll just keep old-fashioned up front for the time being. Let's see, Onyx. Yeah, I think Onyx can pose a problem, so let's let Hops actually get some action now. Bind, huh? Okay, maybe it doesn't have a rock move, considering how it didn't go for one right away. Yeah, let's just absorb up. Nice, okay. I cannot wait for this thing to evolve, though. Pretty sure it's a friendship evolution, so it might take a little bit of time, but I think we also get the Soothe Bell in the next town, if I recall correctly. Get a little bit of that HP back. Bubble Beam! Okay, moving up in the world. That's actually not too bad. Yeah, 65 plus stab puts it at like 97, I think. Let's see. Do we just simply forget Water Gun? Yeah, I think for the sake of move diversity, probably. Charm could come in handy at some point. So yeah, I think let's just ditch Water Gun. Oh yeah, no, I don't know why they didn't just give Onyx like the diamond appearance, like how it got in the anime. Anybody else remember the diamond Onyx? Okay, Old Fashioned should be able to handle this. Pretty sure this is a fighting type user. Okay, and I don't think that they usually get any fighting type or rock type moves, so I think... Wait, is Poison Fang really just effective? I thought Poison was not very effective against... Huh. Interesting. I guess I'm just misremembering. Ooh, Leer? Leer with Focus Energy. That's a very interesting combination. Considering that critical hits ignore all stat changes. What the hell did it just use? I was looking at chat. Yeah, either way. Doesn't matter. Bite the bitch! Okay, cool. Well, now that I know that Poison is apparently neutral to fighting... Battle Girl Kelsey! Get wrecked. A Repel, okay. Little picnic trainer over here. I forget. I think this house might be a heal house, but I want to say there's something in it. Ooh, interesting. A starter. Alright. It'd be a shame if someone came up and knocked it right out. Have I ever tried to fight being poisoned? Does food poisoning count? Because I can tell you, that was definitely a struggle. Alright, hit it with your poison wang. Okay, old-fashioned. Already got another level up. Good, good. Still no flying stab. Not good. Alright, what do we got? Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Cheryl will keep our Pokemon nice and refreshed once we get in there, but we still got a couple more battles to drudge through. Let's see, I think there's a cut tree. Yeah, but we can't cut just yet. And that already leads up to 206. Or does it? Hold on. Okay, so this is already Eterna Forest. Okay, interesting. Alright, we did not get a Route 205 encounter, so we might want to try and do that. Let me double check the map again. I think it said there was more Route 205 on the other side. Yeah, Route 205 extends up to here. I don't know if the encounters really change much, or at all. But maybe we'll wait for the later part of the route. That might be the play. Had lasagna for dinner? Oh, I haven't had lasagna in forever. You know what I've really been wanting recently is some good old chicken Alfredo. Okay, Pecha berries, really useful. These look like Oran berries. Okay. Which also can be quite helpful. Pokeball, okay, cool, cool. We still got a ton of those, so I mean, we gotta be chilling on Pokeballs for, like, ever. Okay, I think this bitch is gonna have a Badoo or a Roselia or something. If my memory serves me. A Shanks. Ooh, okay, yeah, definitely gonna want to swap out from this. It's definitely gonna have Thunder Shock at the very least, and I don't feel like taking a super effective hit. Let's see, Rolling Rock can handle anything this bastard dishes out. There it is. Did I assume? No. That's just what I remember from playing these games way back in the day. Pachirisu. Because I swear, like, in Platinum or something, I used to come back here for, like, rematches just because she had a Roselia. I could be remembering wrong, but I remember someone having an evolved Pokemon on this route that I fought a lot for experience points. Okay. Pachirisu were giving pretty good level up juice, so... Okay, and I don't think there's anyone else to... Oh, wait. This might be the bitch that I was thinking of. Okay. This might be the one that I was remembering. Yeah, okay, this is the one that I used to fight a bunch. Alright, I was close in proximity. Literally like 6 steps downwards. Alright, well, this is going to be neutral because of its half poison bullshit, but... Alright, at least that doesn't really bother me any. Stun whore? You bitch. I guess we'll be getting healed up sooner rather than later, so we'll just keep going with whatever. Yeah, you raise those stats just to get eaten. Old-fashioned out here eating his vegetables. Getting his collard greens in. Still gonna be a good while before old-fashioned, or Rolling Rock evolves. I'm pretty sure that's all of it, right? Alright, cool. Avoided an encounter there. Might not get so lucky here. There we go. And I guess we'll heal up, and then let's head into the forest. Oh yeah, getting para-haxed sucks. Okay, so Eterna Forest is a very interesting place. Because thanks to Cheryl, basically every wild encounter is going to turn into a double battle. So we'll be able to get to choose which of the two Pokemon we encounter we can catch.
Hello, my name's Cheryl, and you are? Oh, so your name is Cesaro. I'm sincerely glad to meet you. Cesaro, may I ask you a big favor? I want to get through this forest, but I'm afraid of doing it alone. I've heard that there's a sinister group of people called Team Galactic about. I think there'll be safety in numbers. Please, may I go with you?
You decided to go with Cheryl.
I'll keep your Pokemon in perfect health.
Alright. Well, speaking of antidotes, huh? Look at that. Alright. And our options are... Okay, so we already have Badoo, so we can't catch that one. So we have to go with the Silcoon. Okay, so let's knock out the Badoo first real quick. I don't really like that. That's a bit obnoxious. Ha! Looks like your little egghead is paralyzed. That might actually be pretty useful, to be honest with you. Okay, yeah, I forgot. It basically just hardens, so... Alright, let's knock the Badoo out. Okay, yeah, that's gonna lower its defense, but then it's gonna harden, and... do I go with Poison Fang? I think yes. Oh. Okay, that's a little bit obnoxious, because now its turns are numbered, but... On the bright side, at least we know we're going to get a Beautifly instead of being kept guessing about if it's going to be Beautifly or Dustox. Okay. Let's see. Spirit brands. Let's see here. You know, I think we're going to have to hold the Captain Morgan name somewhere in our back pocket. I feel like that could be a good name for something. Let's see, this is a lot of, like... Let me do list of beer. Ah, this is Canadian shit. Maybe good old Wikipedia will work out good enough. I kind of like the name Celtia. Let me see. Jack's Brewing Company. What are we gonna go with? Gonna go with. I feel like there's a lot missing from this list here. I do not like this list. ZGB, hello, welcome in. I wish I could find the list I was using last time. Oh, you son of a bitch. I found a good, like, list of, like, liquors, but... This is actually harder to go with than I thought it would be. Because I'm trying to think, is there any brand that has, like, a butterfly as their logo? Raptor Red, hello, welcome in. Let's see. Alcohol with butterfly logo. Yeah, Lagog. Let's see here. Blue Run, Butterfly Spirits, Sugarfield Spirits. Okay. Let's do... I like the idea of Sugarfield. Let's do that. Sugarfield works just fine for me. Okay, get this... Go. Got too many tabs open right now. Alright. Sugarfield it is. Oh, didn't mean to do that. No, I'm not trying to put it in my goddamn party. Send it to a damn box, please. Okay, well, from now on, it's just plow through everything. See, is this where... Yeah, this is where the mossy rock is. I forget if we get Eevee as a gift from anywhere, or if we can catch it. Let's see, Wurmple and Badoo. I know you can catch Baneri in here. Okay. Get the hell out of here. Which, I don't know. I kind of feel like, if anything, I probably would have wanted Baneri the most. Okay, looks like we're going to have to make this a double battle, so... Here we go. Ooh, Pachirisu. See, even though Cheryl does keep our Pokemon in perfect health... Yeah, let's get the hell out of here. And let's let... maybe Stello, I guess. Let's let Stello do some work. Yep, definitely the right call. I think we have Shed Skin on Stello, so it might eventually just shake this paralysis off. And let's get started with some Fury Cutter. Okay. Please, Shed Skin. Oh, fuck. Beautifly? Ew, that thing might have Gust. I don't want to deal with Gust. Alright, I guess Rolling Rock's just gonna have to save the day. Hate to have him hogging up some of the experience like this, but... you know, in a Nuzlocke, you can never play it too safe. Yeah, I knew it. I knew that was coming. Alright, Rock Tomb. What else would it do besides something that's a great big pain in my ass? Okay, hopefully by the time... wow, that was a crit on the Pachirisu? That sucks. But 4 times effective stab, even with the attack drop. Gonna wreck that Beautifly like there's no tomorrow. That's gonna be a huge experience considering it's fully evolved. Alright, since the Pachirisu can't really do much to me, I guess we'll make it a 2v1 against the Pachirisu. Turning it into a gank fight. I mean, I'm after having looked him up, I think I've seen some of his videos come through on my feed, but no, I haven't, like, invested time into watching him. Alright, dropping its speed. Maybe we can move before it this round. Oh, and I didn't even notice it was confused, so... yeah, get fucked. Yeah, you earned this one. Okay, and since it's a Pachirisu, that should also give a ton of experience. Yep, okay. Old-fashioned, moving up in the world. Good, good. If we can get him, like... what would it be? Another 4 more levels before we manage to get out of here? Or at least before we get to Eterna. I think we'll be rocking and a-rolling for the gym. I have the option to make this not be a double battle. And since there's going to be psychic types involved, I don't think that we should leave old-fashioned out to do the work. So, I think Stello makes the most sense in this situation. Alright, this should be a pretty quick battle. There's Fury Cutter 1. Yeah, easy peasy. Probably an unnecessary crit. Okay, Stello looking good. 42 attack, so that's pretty good. Ooh. Man, these Abras, dude. These Abra trainers don't mess around. They always come packing some kind of crazy heat. I mean, the first ones that we encountered were using Charge Beam against my damn Piplup. Almost caused an early catastrophe. Alright, nerds. Yeah, that's right. Pout all you want, just give me your lunch money. Oh, was that an item I saw? It sure was. What a great ball I just found. Two Silcoon, huh? I think since... Oh shit, Stello's still out front. Fuck. Whatever. We'll fight him. Will that get the KO? Yeah, buddy! Chansey actually doing something. Okay, I'm not at all mad about Rolling Rock getting level ups. I mean, we almost had it happen last stream. It was almost game over. Okay, Jackie, oh, actually only needs 10 more levels until that bitch evolves, so that's pretty keen. Let's put Old Fashioned back up in the front. Weirdly enough, still way behind everybody else. Okay, are there any other... Bunch of Badoo. Still no Baniri. I'm wondering if they only appear, like, in the morning time. Because I'm pretty sure in this game, it was still doing the whole day-night cycle. Only certain things appear in the morning, only certain things appear at night type of shit. But yeah, really not a bad idea to do some wild battles as well. Honestly, these Badoo are playing it really smart, using Absorb on the high HP enemy. Yeah, it's just kind of annoying having to sit through 4 different Pokemon's animations. Let's beat some ass. Oh, of course. Bastard little Badoo. Give me a crit. Life Dew. Is that gonna heal my paralysis? Yeah, thanks a lot. Thanks, Cheryl. Yeah, it'd be nice to find a shiny. Because thanks to Shiny Claws, I'd be able to catch it no matter the circumstances. I don't know why this corner looked suspicious to me. Okay, there's more psychic trainers. Let's deal with the bug bastards down here first, I think. Battle-nut, 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 battle-nut. A Burmy and a Wurmple, huh? Okay, I guess we'll start with Poison Fang on the Burmy. Oh, is it not part grass? Ninetales is a pretty cool shiny. I like the, like, bluish gray that it turns into. You know, there's a part of me that kind of hopes that we can get a Mothim. I don't know why. I've never really used one, and I think it might be neat. Okay. Nice. It can shed that, though, if it so chooses. Oh, and Sweet Kiss, huh? Just all the statuses. Nice. Pretty big damage right there. I was gonna say, are we gonna use up all of our good confusion luck right here in this battle? Aw, come on. Come on, old-fashioned. I don't think it works that way, Saffron. I mean, if I could, I totally would knock out this Chansey for extra EXP, but I don't think it's going to give it to me. This is an odd situation here. I don't really want to swap out Zubat. Nice, okay. That's good, that's good. It's already confused, doofus. I'll try Poison Fang, I guess. I know it's not going to be very effective, but it might still be more powerful than Astonish. Alright. We'll try Astonish. I know Absorb is gonna suck, but... Okay, it seems like it's about the same, and I think Astonish has a chance to flinch, so we'll stick with Astonish for now. Oh, Tail Whip? There you go! Yeah, put your ass into it. I really need Wing Attack, dude. Where's my Wing Attack? Oh, shit. Ah, never mind. It's no big deal. Guess it's not stab, so I mean... Oh, cool. Okay, cool. I'll take it. I'll take some heals. It's very nice. Alright, one more Astonish, and we got this in the bag. Maybe I'll level up and learn Wing Attack? The thing that I want more than anything else right about now? Huge level up right there. Dude, come on. We've got so many other Mons that have great, and I do mean great, attacks on them right now. And then this goddamn Zubat over here is stuck with lame shit like Absorb and Astonish. I mean, granted, Poison Fang, honestly, pretty frickin' awesome. But the fact that we still don't have a good flying move is just getting on my nerves. I feel like that was a really long battle, but I think that's primarily just because I was insistent on having Zubat fight. Yeah, Wurmple ain't gonna be worth nothing. We'll just run from... No! We'll just run from them. Okay, regular old potion. Don't need it right this second, but it's always nice to have as many heals as possible. I don't think that there's anybody up here. No, we can skip them, but I don't think that we will. This is probably going to be another job for Stello, however. Hate to do it to you, old-fashioned. I'm really trying to get you as much experience as possible, but these psychic trainers are spooky. I always did like how you could kind of see their psychic powers in this game, though. This would be a fantastic time to have Wing Attack. Holy shit. Let's try and get this Metatite out of sight, out of mind first, real quick. Oh, confusing a Psyduck. If this were the anime, we'd probably be in deep trouble right about now. Okay, not too bad. Okay, that's kind of bad. Who gets confused off of confusion? Fuck my face. Chansey? Okay. Can't even kill the Metatite off of a super effective attack. Okay, cool. Balanced out there on the confusion crap. Alright, I'm gonna just try and Fury Cutter the Metatite again. Okay, good, good. Yeah, that Metatite really causing problems for our old pal Chansey here. How about you hit yourself in confusion again? There you go, buddy. See? Doesn't that feel better? There we go. I'm still confused, too. I was gonna be like, watch me miss. Okay. Stello looking pretty good. Nice cow lick, nerd. What are you, the protagonist for a Danganronpa game? These Badoos and Wurmples, dude. If we were running into, like, Silcoons and stuff, I'd be down to battle them, but these little Pee-wee Pokemon just aren't gonna do the trick. I could have found a fucking Murkrow? Dude! I love Honchkrow! What the hell, man? Oh, I am so bummed out now. Now I'm just flustered. I love Murkrow and Honchkrow, man. Ugh. That's just rubbing in the insult to injury. Oh, I'm so peeved right now. Ah, that hurts my heart. Yeah, 71, that kind of blows. And at least Chansey was able to get a pretty good start on this Murkrow. The thing about Murkrow, I remember it being a real bitch to catch. And considering how Chansey was hitting it with super effective attacks like that, I might not have stood a very good chance. You found a jar of honey. Nice. Okay, so I think we did hit all the trainers. Yeah, I'd like to at least get to level 20. Let's get old-fashioned to level 20 before we exit. Stride in. Welcome in, brother. Good to see you. And see, there's the Baneri. Now we're running into all the rare shit towards the back end of the cave. Yeah, I definitely would have rathered either a Baneri or a Murkrow for sure. If I could have had my way, we'd be walking out of this place with a damn Murkrow. Ooh. Is that going to finish off the Silcoon? Kill the bitch. Good. Let's see. Our Baneri is worth a good chunk of experience. Oh, wow. The double poison, huh? Oh, come on, Cheryl. Get your head in the game. Yeah, we'll just go Poison Fang again. Oh, these battles take for fucking ever. Maybe we'll encounter a shiny Murkrow. Then I'll be able to catch one. Kill them. Kill the bastards. Do appreciate you putting your ass into it, though. That will help out. Oh yeah, if we do end up bumping into a shiny Murkrow, I'll have to KO Chansey, so that way it doesn't interfere with my process. Okay, and as it turns out, the Murkrows do actually give a pretty good chunk of experience, so I mean... Okay, good, we one-shot it. Okay, should only be another 2 battles, I think. Then we can get the hell out of here. Yeah, I think we're just gonna fight whatever shows up. God, Wing Attack would be a godsend right now. Yeah, that's right. You leave Old Fashioned alone. No, Raptor, there's no point in implementing rules if I'm just gonna break them willy-nilly. So damn close. And of course... Okay, I swear to God, I better get Wing Attack this next level up, or else this is going to be all for naught. Okay, that should be enough to level me up. Let's see what happens. Quick Guard. This is so stupid. Dude, really? Quick Guard? Suck me off. Suck my dick off. And hopefully this disarming voice will wrap things up. Alright, Hops gets a level up before we get out of here, too. Old Fashioned finally starting to catch up to the rest of the gang. I definitely think that we're gonna go into the old chateau to try and catch a Ghastly. Because I don't know if it's still the same in this game, but you could catch Murkrow in, like, the Graveyard Tower, whatever the hell it's called in this game. And if we catch I think Ghastly is the only other thing that'll show up in there. So if we catch a Ghastly, we should be able to guarantee that we get a Murkrow on that. That is, if it's exactly the same as it was back on DS.
Oh, this is the exit. I'm so relieved. We finally got here. I would have never been able to get through this by myself. Thank you so much, Cesaro.
Okay, so we're on the back end of Route 205. This is still Eterna Forest, so wouldn't be able to catch anything in here anyway. But let's see what we find in this grass. Ooh, berries. Hello. No, I don't want to plant a berry. Alright, cool. Alright, and what do we get? Okay, we already have a Bidoof. Another stupid Bidoof. And another Bidoof. Okay. Route 205, the route where all Bidoof emerge. And it is a Buizel, which I believe we've also already caught, right? Yeah, okay. Weasel! Oh my god. Can I even catch anything on this route? Because if it's going to be nothing but Bidoof and Weasel, then I can't catch anything here. Nothing but a bunch of beavers and weasels, dude! I mean, I have a fishing rod. I have the old rod, but that's probably just going to result in Magikarp, which I also already have. Caught one back in Little Root Town. Okay, if the next 3 encounters aren't anything other than something fucking stupid, then we're just moving on. Like, come on, throw me a Pachirisu or something I haven't seen. Okay. This is my literal fucking nightmare, dude. A route with like 75% Bidoof. Okay, moving on then. Moving on. I'll come back to Route 205. Maybe we'll have to go to the start of it. Maybe we'll have to go back to the start. It's a gold peen. Hit that gold peen with your poison wang. I'll watch it confuse me. Maison, hello, welcome in. Absorb. Yeah, suck that peen. $125? Oof. It might be after you get the Versus Seeker, but I want to say... Okay, yeah. Here's our Magikarp guy. Could have completely avoided him. I think after you come back here with the Versus Seeker, one of these dudes will end up having a Gyarados. I guess we can just kind of heal up for free against this guy, huh? Ooh, a critical hit. I'm hoping the crit didn't matter. It did. So yeah, one thing that we might do is we might come back to this route in order to get old-fashioned some more level ups. And maybe while trying to get those level ups, we'll find something other than a Buizel or a friggin' Bidoof. More Magiflarps. I'm wondering if maybe Poison Fang might one-shot these assholes. Alrighty, Maison. Thanks for at least popping in, man. Alright, let's try the Poison Fang and see if it doesn't get us anywhere any faster. Yeah, nah, whatever. Whatever. Astonish! I guess since everything's gonna be a two-shot. At least, well... I guess any crit, except for maybe Astonish, would probably one shot. Man, that's a little embarrassing not being able to one-shot these Magikarp, though. You know, maybe if we had Wing Attack. But no. Man, I feel like this fight is just a gargantuan waste of time. Because I'm barely getting any XP off of this. Oh, fuck. God damn it. I don't know why I can't do inputs in this game. Keep screwing them up. Just give it a good suck real quick, and let's be on our way. Yeah, look at that. Barely anything. Thanks a lot, Andrew. You great big waste of time. Zachary! More Magikarp action. I don't like that. That's weak shit, my dude. And gets me nowhere in my journey as a Pokemon trainer. See... Just when you thought your fish couldn't get any more pathetic. This must be the guy that, if you come back later, has a Gyarados. Goldpeen. I think we'll start with Poison Fang, then maybe end with Absorb. Oh, never mind. Holy crap, this Goldeen is strong. Hitting me with its Pecker. Okay, we should win no matter what next round. Probably not going to KO it here, but the poison will probably finish the job for us. Now, this is an instance where I almost wish he would have another Magikarp so we can just absorb for free. God, that's still pathetic, man. Bulldoze? Oh. Now that's pretty good. I do definitely want to keep going with the defense curl and rollout strat, so I think this is the moment where we get rid of Sandstorm. Honestly, not gonna lie, having a Graveler fairly early might actually be pretty cool. Even if it's pretty awful in the next 3 gyms. At least we'll have a Graveler, so that way, you know, when we encounter one later, we can enact Species Clause. Alright. Feel like it took us forever to get through this bridge. Okay, a Pot Ion. I like that. Bida-bum bum bum bum. Bida-bum bum 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 bum. Okay, I think the next house over allows us to get the underground kit. Okay, friendship checker. Okay. That might actually be useful. Let's see if we can't use that and see where Badoo is sitting. Badoo, do you love me? Does it not work like how it used to? Or does Badoo just hate me? Okay, I don't get it. So what I think I'm gonna do in terms of, like, fossils and stuff, if I find a fossil, I'd say that I should be able to awaken it, but it should be whatever the first fossil I find is, which I know I can find root, and I know I can find skull. I don't know that we'll use the Explorer Kit, like, right away. Use the Explorer Kit from your bag's key item pocket to visit the Grand Underground. Okay, I think he's gonna force me to learn about this shit first. First, go to the Grand Underground. Going underground is quite easy. Simply use your Explorer shit. It can't be used indoors or in a cave. Now, give it a try. It's using it for me. What the fuck? I was like, why are my down inputs not working? What did I give this guy? It was kind of like a dude voice. Hey, Cesaro. This is your first time here. Welcome to Sinnoh's Grand Underground. This is a network of tunnels, caves, and caverns lying beneath Sinnoh. Huh? What am I doing down in this expansive of a place? That's kind of hard to answer. I mean, you can do pretty much anything you want down here. For instance, you can dig up fossils and treasure, or you can make your own secret base. Yeah, you should talk to the underground man in Eterna City to learn more. Why is the way to go back to the surface. Remember, why? I've got to get going now. I'll see you around. Let's since it forced us down here, you can encounter Pokemon, but I don't know how I'm going to handle the Pokemon I encounter down here. What we might do is what we did for the, what was it called? The wild areas in Sword and Shield. Maybe what I'll do is for every gym that I beat, I can catch one Pokemon down here. That might be how we handle this. But let's do a little bit of digging around. Let's see if we find anything. There's a note tucked inside the Explorer Kit. Digging for fossils. I've put a sledgehammer and a pickaxe in your Explorer Kit, and you'll be able to use them to dig from out of the walls. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. 4 confirmed. Okay. Let's get some of this crap out of the way real quick. Ooh, a Thunderstone. Nice. Pretty decent find. Okay, that's just like a sphere. Ooh, that's also just kind of a sphere. Okay, well, we found everything. Nothing too special, but we found everything. But that's cool. Honestly, the underground could be extremely helpful, even if just for finding, like, evolution stones. It would also be kind of nice if we could encounter, like, a hard stone to give to Rolling Rock. Because then that'll boost his rock-type moves. Yeah, since we're down here, nice, another 4 confirmed. Damn it. Okay. What do we find? Anything worth a damn? It's probably just some other small sphere, if I had to guess. Yeah, okay. Phew, almost got them all. Nothing really that special here, just spheres. what have you got for me, dude? Any good goods? Get some TMs. Gonna need a shit ton of stuff for it, though. Fling, Recycle, Thunderwave might be cool. Sleep Talk, Pluck. Pluck would honestly not be too bad, considering how goddamn old-fashioned doesn't want to learn a flying skill on its own. Oh, no, we're not gonna find everything here, that's for damn sure. Okay, well, maybe we will. Nothing but spheres. Yeah, I think we're just gonna hit all of the indents that are currently in the wall, and once we've done that, I think we'll head back up. Well, that's nice. God damn it. Stop it! Hitting those damn bedrock bastards. Again? Again? Really? Yeah, there was only 2 things, so I guess we'll just get this crap. Alright. Everything was dug up. Wrong way. Yeah, the main thing I'm really hoping we'll find is a fossil. 4 confirmed, okay. Well, there's 1. Well. Well. Okay, there's 2. There's 3. And there's 4. Okay. Let's start with this. Oh, damn, there's a big one. I don't know that I'm going to be able to get this one. Yeah, it's probably going to collapse now, right? Yeah. Okay, well, nothing of any particular value. We didn't miss anything too crazy. Okay, I think I saw one further back here. Like I said, we'll hit all of the spots that are showing up on the map. And once we have, I think that's going to be our cue to bounce from the underground. Get back to the main game. Just wanted to try my luck and see if I could find any fossils, because that's always pretty exciting. I mean, shit, even if it's just a root fossil, I'd be down for it. You never did this when you played this game? Really? There's all kinds of good stuff down here, dude. Did anybody pay attention to how many things it said was here? Because I did not. Yeah, it's one of those things I don't really care about. Two? Okay. But yeah, I mean, just the fact that you can find fossils and evolutionary stones and all kinds of other miscellaneous stuff. It's honestly a pretty solid minigame. Okay. Great. 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 Alright, we're not even going to get a glimpse at whatever this is. Which means it wasn't anything large, so I'm not even mad about it. Considering how much we were able to dig up there. Alright, let's go up. Later, losers. Aha! I see you have gone underground. Well done. Take this as a reward. You obtained a red sphere S. You obtained a blue sphere S. And a green sphere S. There are apparently some Pokemon in the Grand Underground you can't normally find around here. Meeting a new Pokemon is 100 times more fun when it's a rare one. Your road to being a Splunker has barely begun. If you want to know more, just come visit me. Yeah, like I said, I think that with each badge, I'll allow myself one capture in the underground. So right now, I've got one in the bank. What the fuck is a Splunker? That's somebody who explores caves. Alright, yeah, we gotta... I think we gotta beat the gym badge, and then... do the galactic shit, and then we can get a bike. So yeah, the gym badge is the #1 priority right now. I kinda want to get a couple more level ups. Take over the bike shop owner. Make myself some bank, man, because apparently bikes can go for upwards of $1 million in the Pokemon world. Let's see. So I honestly think that having a handful of antidotes and a handful of paralyzed heals would probably help here, just considering grass is up next, and they like their status effects. Okay, how's Homeboy doing on levels here? 20, and he is about halfway to 21. Yeah, I want to get these two up to level 22 before we challenge the gym. I forget what level every gym leader's ace is, but I'm pretty sure it's 22 for this one, so...
Oh, is that a Pokedex? You must be helping Professor Rowan. What's your name? Okay, hello, Cesaro. I'll be sure to remember that name. My name is Cynthia. I'm a trainer, just like you.
Yeah, just like me.
I've been studying Pokemon mythology lately, just out of curiosity. Here in Eterna City, there's a statue of an ancient Pokemon. According to myth, it was an extremely powerful Pokemon. Who knows, you may encounter something like it while you're traveling with your Pokedex. Try using these. They should help you on your way.
You obtained TM93s. Cut. In the Hidden Moves app allows you to chop down small trees that are blocking your way.
Remember, you can use the hidden move Cut from the Poketch in the field. It will let you go places that were previously inaccessible to you. That's important for filling up your Pokedex, right? Then luck be with you, young trainer.
Alright, we can't use it yet, though. We gotta beat Gardenia. Is this one thing still here? There used to be... Yeah, there's still a Draco plate back here. I remember this from a long time ago. Cool. Okay, Route 211. Okay, yeah, there is the other side over here as well. Yeah, fuck it. We'll just see what we encounter over here. And it is my living nightmare, dude. Okay, a Pokeball for whenever we get our next encounter. Can we enter Mount Coronet yet? We can. But the thing is do I want to right now? Because there is one specific Pokemon that I really do want to encounter in Mount Coronet, and that's Bronzor. Reason being is if I catch Bronzor at this point, I'm basically guaranteed to have a chance at getting a Gibble whenever I go to the area where Gibble can be caught. Like, if I catch a Bronzor, then Gibble is literally the only thing left available for me to capture. Okay, so far we've encountered some pretty dumb Onix. So I'm just gonna hope this one's just as dumb as the others. Harden? There you go, buddy. Nice. Onix fainted. Get wrecked, Lewis. Okay, so that's a bird trainer down there. So neither Stello nor Old Fashioned is really going to want to mess around with any of that. Since Rolling Rock is such a high level, I mean, let's put Jackie O in front. It's been a little while since Jackie's had some, something to do. Looking like Astro Boy with that haircut. You hate Garchomp? That's, interesting. Most people I know think it's either really cool or at least think it's alright. So yeah, I think you're probably the only one here that doesn't care for it, my dude. Dude, look at this frickin' Hoot Hoot, though. Thing's a big ol' beach ball. I like money, give me money, 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 money. What is this? Taunt. Give some respect to the OG ground dragonfly. Oh, dude, Flygon's still awesome. Dude, honestly, what is with this Bidoof pandemic? Eterna is eternally surrounded by fucking Bidoof. Oh, it's a ninja kid. Bidoof is not secretly God. Bidoof is blatantly the biggest piece of shit to ever roam the earth. Lord Peanut Butter? If you're referring to goddamn Bidoof, that's more like Lord Penis Butter is what it is. Fucking hate Bidoof. Let's put Hops out in front for now. Just in case we actually encounter something that I'm eligible to catch. Oh! Okay. That's nice. Start with Stun Spore. Ooh, Endure. That's kind of neat. Okay, I think I feel a little bit more confident entering Mount Coronet to find a capture now. Because I think you can find Metatites in there as well. So encountering it here just makes it a little bit easier to encounter a Bronzor to catch. Oh, Tyranitar and Metagross are fucking awesome as well. Oh shit, Confusion. Okay, that wasn't too bad, but I think we're gonna go on ahead and huck a Pokeball. Let's see here. Ooh. What do I think? Hennessy honestly isn't too bad. Roku Jin. Honestly, I like that. I think we're going to go with Roku Jin for this one. Roku Jin. Okay. Quirky, which... Oh, I don't know if it's guaranteed to have pure power, but we got one with pure power. Holy shit. That's actually pretty awesome. Do we put this on our team? Let's see. Who would we get rid of in place of Roku Jin? What I think we do is we put this on the team, but not immediately. Because I want to get these two to evolve. This guy's not going to be very good against this gym or the next two gyms following it. But we can definitely get it another 3 levels, even just passively. So that way we have a Graveler. And then we don't have to worry about encountering Gravelers later on our journey. We can try and aim for something cooler. And then, of course, Old Fashioned I want to evolve, because if we evolve it into a Golbat, it's kind of the same thing. Plus, Golbat is pretty helpful. Hops can be kind of nice just for catching Pokemon, thanks to Sunspore. And then, of course, Stello right now is going to be pretty helpful against the next gym. So I think, yes, we will put Roku Jin on the team, just not right this instant. I think for the time being, we stick with what we got. And then we can probably put him in after we get a couple more evolutions under our belt. Yeah, I suppose, I mean, Roku Jin could be pretty useful for this gym, thanks to its psychic typing, but I don't know. Because for right now, what I want to do is I want to go back to Route 205. We'll get a few more encounters there and see if we can't get old-fashioned up to where I want it to be. Boo boo! Beaver, 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 whoa! Beaver, 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 no! Little bastard can't even one-shot shit. Bugging the hell out of me. Yeah, we're definitely gonna want to evolve this thing before gym time. Okay, at least those other battles got it a good part of the way through level 20. So yeah, one more level for both my main guys, and I think it'll be time. I think it'll be gym time. I want to say that we'll wind up getting the Soothe Bell before too much longer. All these friggin' bastard beavers, dude. Okay, so Stello is chillin'. Don't really gotta worry about Stello's status. Focus energy, you say? That can be kinda cool. None of his moves have a high crit chance, but maybe we put that in place of Sing, since it doesn't really have very good accuracy. Yeah, this is really starting to look like even slimmer pickings the further along we go. It is just Bidoof. It's a Bidoof metropolis out here. I guess we'll use Absorb to finish them off for the sake of conserving PP. Well, at least it's something other than Bidoof, Bidoof, Bidoof. There he goes, farting at us again. Ya flaking Bweasel. Who do you think you are? Because I think you're a bastard full of gas. Alright, so I'm really hoping that when it evolves into Golbat, it learns a flying move. Because, I mean, if it doesn't get a flying move, then it's really not going to be that good against this upcoming gym. We're pretty much going to have to rely on Stello. Because if we don't get that flying attack, then I definitely think we just focus energy up and then Fury Cutter our way to victory. You know, that is if we can get a friggin' Fury Cutter sweep even going. Because remember what happened last time with goddamn Rollout. Got interrupted twice. Against the Perugly, that is. Okay, back to full HP, though. That's real nice. Damn, dude. Why is this literally just a friggin' haven for these little bastards? Man, we are getting a lot of poisonings happen, though. Which is pretty sweet. One thing that would be really nice, though, would be if, like, on the route signs, it would tell you what your possible encounters are. Then I could know for sure if I'm wasting my time here or not. Poison Fang might get the KO. Okay, cool. No, I don't think that there's anything... If there is, it's not going to be until later in the game that we get it that shows me what Pokemon are available on a route. It's starting to sound familiar, but I think that, like... I don't think it shows you right away. I think it shows you, like, a silhouette. And then once you find whatever Pokemon, it'll fill in the silhouette. I think I recall something like that. Which, even then, that would be still pretty helpful, because if we had a silhouette that wasn't filled in at this point, right, then I'd know that there's something that I could potentially find over here. You know what? Okay. You know what I'm actually starting to think? This might be a route where we can use the honey tree. The way things are going right now, we might be able to use the honey tree in Floraroma Meadows, and then the honey tree here on Route 205. That might be what we have to do in order to get an encounter here. Okay, so yeah, I don't know. It might be time to try and find a new spot. Lauren, hello, welcome in. You were thinking about getting this version of Pokemon. Do I enjoy this one? Oh yeah, I enjoy this one a lot. Oh shit, it's a Pachirisu. What do you know? Well, there goes our honey tree idea, huh? But yeah, no, I've always been a huge fan of Gen 4, so yeah, I definitely have enjoyed my time playing this game. Would recommend. Okay, well, I guess all we had to do was come up with a good idea in order to run into something that we can actually catch. Honestly, I was really thinking that that honey tree idea would be a much better idea. Probably could have gotten something cooler than this, but... Hey, now if we do end up losing Jackie O at some point, we'll have something that can replace it. Because, I mean, didn't Pachirisu go to the finals in like some regional tournament? Okay, Growl. I think we should be able to squeeze in another tackle. Okay, cool, cool. And then let's go on ahead and catch it then. I'm gonna see if there's alcohol with a squirrel logo. Okay, interesting. There is blind squirrel. What did this say? Hold on. Blind squirrel peanut butter whiskey. Okay. Yeah, so there is a blind squirrel brand. What is this? Let's see. I don't know what this says. It's in Russian, but I kind of... There's like this rabid-looking squirrel on it. What does this say? Sage business cases. Yeah, I don't really like any of that. Yeah, okay, I think we go with blind squirrel then. I think blind squirrel is honestly kind of fitting, because we had no idea that we could even encounter this here. It showed up literally as we were talking about an alternative. I think blind squirrel is a pretty fitting nickname here. If only we could encounter these more often, though, because they actually give good level up juice. Yeah, sure thing, Lauren. It stores its own fur balls that crackle with static electricity together with its favorite berries in tree hollows. That's gross. Pachirisu, you nasty little shit. Blind... Squirrel. Oh, shit. Hold on. We have a character limit. That's fine. Blind squirrel. Let's see what it's all about. Rash. Boosts special attack, drops special defense. Yeah, you can go to a box. Well, I definitely would have rather have done something off of a honey tree, because I'm pretty sure there's a chance that we can find Heracross. But hey, what can you do? Suck it up, I guess. Okay. How close are we to a level up here? just about halfway. I'm wondering if maybe the Grand Underground would be a good place to level up some mons. I don't know, I feel like I don't want to abuse that too much. Oh, interesting. A Ponyta. Okay, I know these things give a good amount of experience. Alright, I definitely think this is going to be the superior spot. On the bright side, at least we got our encounter over there at 205, right? $129? Yeah, pretty solid. You know, if we encounter more Ponytas, we'll get this level up in 0 time at all. I don't think Zubat's really got anything that works good against Zubat. So, guess we'll just swap. Gonna use that Astonish. Gonna try and astonish me. But it's not gonna work because you like to suck on PP. Okay, maybe just run from Zubats. They're pretty low on EXP juice. Metatite. Wow, wouldn't it be nice if we could have a type advantage against this? Like flying? I guess Stello, right? Ponyta and Rapidash are some of your favorite shinies. Yeah, Ponyta is really good. The blue flames look really awesome on it. I believe they turn to gray once it evolves into Rapidash, which isn't as cool in my opinion, but is still pretty frickin' sweet. Yeesh. Give me another Ponyta, why don't you? Yuck. Is a buck-toothed bitch. It can learn Rollout? Oh my god. Old-fashioned, eat that thing. Okay, Geodude, eh. Okay, we have Absorb. What am I worried about? Let's give that thing a good suck. Get some HP back, and even if it hits me with a rock move, we can still get more HP back still. It's just gonna Sandstorm. No biggie. Alright, Geodude. Nice knowing you. Okay, should just be another 2 battles at max. God, I need a flying move, and I need it now. Let's see, I'm kind of scared of it using Psychic, but I'm going to see how Astonish works on it. Maybe we can get some flinching action going on. Ha! Fail. Epic failure. I guess that's kind of okay. Oh, it's a Geo. Dude. Nice. Got a flinch. Not using detect, that's nice. Okay, one more battle. We'll be fine. And of course it has to be a Bidoof. I was hoping it would be something that gives a damn good chunk of level up juice, so that way we could get a good start on the next one. And see, that is mildly annoying, but we do have poison going for us, so we'll take some poison here, and then maybe if we barely miss the KO, the poison will finish it off. Cool. Oh, or we can just crit and not worry about a damn thing. Love it. Alright, here we go. Old-fashioned is evolving. Please, oh please. Pretty please just learn a flying move. Look at this big mouth bastard. Golbat's data will be added to the Pokedex. It loves the blood of humans and Pokemon. It flies around at night in search of neck veins. Good God, dude. You gotta be shitting me, brother. Old-fashioned, what is wrong with you? Alright, I need to take a quick trip to Cerebi because this is out of control. The fact that we don't have a goddamn flying type move yet. This is unheard of. I guess Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl. It's, oh my god, Air Cutter at 27? But that's a special move, dude. Damn. Oh my god. Why does this thing not learn Wing Attack of all damn things? Damn, if only we would have had the spheres that we needed down in the underground, because then we could just teach this thing Pluck. God, that is freaking brutal. I think we do at least get Aerial Ace in a route not too far from here. Alright, so I am going to be playing by the rules that I have been playing by, just in case anyone forgot. Once I enter a gym, I am not permitted to leave until either I've won or lost the whole thing. So, make sure we're prepared before even going in. I don't want to spend too much money yet. We are going to be getting the Versus Seeker soon, so maybe I don't got to worry too bad. Yeah, we'll buy a few more super potions. We'll have regular potions for in-between battles and stuff. Yeah, let's get like 2 more of these. I guess like 2 more of these. I don't think that sleep is too big of a deal to worry about at this point in the game, but we'll get a few of these just in case as well. Leave me with about 25,000. We'll be chilling. Okay, yeah, I mean, considering the lack of flying, I'm wondering if maybe we send Stello in instead. Yeah, I think we'll do Stello. Well, maybe we'll have Old Fashioned clear the trainers, and then Stello can take care of the gym leader. Because So I'm pretty sure the bitch has a Turtwig, which will take super effective damage to poison and bug alike, so... Hey there! How's it going, Champ the Bee? Actually, that's what I said to some boy who zipped in here earlier, too. The gym leader, Gardenia, is a user of Grass-type Pokemon. It should be obvious, but Grass-type Pokemon really hate fire. Oh, wait a second. I should tell you about the gym itself first. You can't challenge the gym leader until you find and beat all the gym's trainers who have hidden themselves. It's a bit challenging, but just think of it as a good training and go for it. At my gym, no one gets to battle with the gym leader, me, until they've beaten all the other trainers. I'll be waiting for you in the back. Good luck, Challenger. Alright, where are these dweebs? Oh, puny trainers! Your overlord is here. There you are. Trying to hide out back here? What kind of game do you think we're playing? Caroline. Oh, it's a Cherubi. Alright. Poison Wang. Oko. Easy. Roselia, huh? Yeah, see, this is kind of what I was afraid of. Because there's plenty of things in here that are part poison, which just make this neutral. And on top of that, we can't... You see, here's this bullshit already. We can't poison types, so that's kind of obnoxious. Nice! Rolling Rock only 2 levels away from an evolution himself. Past the 2 boulders. That's a nice boulder. I don't know if these count as boulders. Yeah, okay, I guess so. Show me what you got. Good job. Another Badoo. Oh, what will I ever do against a little bitty Badoo? Yeah, Absorb won't do anything. 69 HP. Nice. Okay. Okay, I don't like how that was not a one-shot. Let's just go for the Astonish, why not? Or we'll just get paralyzed. That too is pretty keen. See, I would just heal the para right now, but I get the feeling that if I heal it up, then something is going to get the para just off on me again. So I think I'll heal that off once it's actually gym leader time. And about the next trainer. In the middle of 3 trees. Oh. Oh, I hate maneuvering my way through here. Okay, I could have sworn... Yeah, it was right here. I don't think there's any more after this bitch. I think she's the last one. Let me guess, Roselia? Oh, Turchwig. Interesting. Okay. Should be a one-shot. And it is. Good, good. Okay, so yeah. Then this is where we kind of need to make the decision of who's definitely going to be going up front. Okay, never mind. Besides some flowers. One more trainer, I think. I don't think it makes you fight as many as 5. I mean, this isn't too huge of a gym area anyway. There's not too many more places where they can put somebody. I think beauties usually end up having a lot of money. So this could be a pretty solid win. Mega Drain, huh? Still pretty weak. Okay. Leech Seed. Okay. Okay. Okay, Stello actually looking really good here. Okay, yeah, 1200. That's pretty solid. Alright. So yeah, now it's definitely gym leader time. So the question is do I go in with Old Fashioned, who 4 times resists basically her grass stab and then resists her poison stab? Nah, I think we give Stello some time to shine. Let's look at their difference in stats real quick. 40 attack compared to 48. Yeah, let's let Stello have some time to shine. And if we need to go on the defense, then we'll just swap out to Golbat. I always liked this gym leader's hair. You kept me waiting. I'm Eterna's gym leader, Gardenia, the grass-type master. When I first saw you, I was convinced you'd find your way to me. My hunch was right on the money. You have a winning aura about you. So anyway, this'll be fun. Let's have our battle. Yeah, I do really like this gym leader's design, like, overall. I think she's got a pretty cool design. Okay, I think we'll open up with Focus Energy. I don't think this thing can status me. If I had to guess, it's probably gonna, like, set up Sun or some damn thing like that. Dazzling Gleam, huh? That's definitely interesting, to say the least. And then let's start trying to get a Fury Cutter chain going. Okay, this too will be super effective. Okay. I'm pretty sure she has a Rose Raid at the end waiting for us. Alright, nice. Jackie O honestly doesn't have too many more levels till evolution. It's not the end yet. Rose Raid already? Okay, yeah, 22. Good thing. God damn. So I was correct about the cap on her. Assnot? Okay. Good, we don't miss. And we one-shot the bitch. Didn't even need critical hits either. Holy crap, Stello. Coming through. That's a lot of level ups, holy crap. Old Fashioned. Hops. Corona. Hell yeah. Alright, piece of cake. Amazing. You're very good, aren't you? You got 2,900 for winning. Pretty good.
I might have said it before, but you're really tough. Wasn't it hard for you to raise your Pokemon to be so good? I guess that's a measure of how much you love your Pokemon. In recognition of that, I proudly grant you this.
Dude, my Boulder badge is all dirty and dingy. You receive the Forest badge.
With the Forest badge, the hidden move Cut will be available from your Pokédex. Now that you have 2 badges, all Pokemon you receive in trades will obey you up to level 30. I've also got something else for you. These are a gift from me.
Obtain the stickers that Gardenia uses. I obtained TM86s, which I'm pretty sure is Grass Knot.
Each TM86 contains Grass Knot. It's one of my favorite moves. The heavier the opposing Pokemon, the more damage this move will cause.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can clean your badges, but I have no idea how to do it in this version of the game. You could just do it through the touch screen before, but I don't know how it's done in this game. Alright, I think that maybe now we take an opportunity to run through the old chateau. Get ourselves a Ghastly. Because with the way this goddamn Golbat is turning out, man, I really would like to give myself a good chance at catching Murkrow. Alright, here we go. Okay, I probably should have... Dang it. I should have messed around with my, my order here. Yeah, that sounds like it's for the DS versions of these games, dude. I don't have a touchscreen I can operate with since I have my Switch docked. That was stupid. Okay, snapped out of confusion, and it's gonna land the stun spore. Right. Alright, I think I'm gonna try and just throw the Pokeball right now. Sick. Okay. Easy game. Honestly, not bad experience either. This Pokemon's body is 95% made up of gases. The Pokemon can be blown away by strong gusts of wind. Alright. Honestly, I feel like the name Spirit or Spirits would work here. Because that's basically another name for, like, liquor. Okay, what's this gonna take me to? Okay, this is a long list of stuff. Ooh, Blanc? I kind of like the name Blanc as well, to be honest with you. Yeah, no, honestly, don't want to spend too much time sitting on these screens, so I'm going with that, man. Blanc. I don't know, I just think that fits. And of course, let's see what it looks like. Quiet nature, Boosts special attack to drop speed. I mean, that drops one of its best stats to boost one of its other best stats. So that's... I don't know. We might eventually put this on the team, but I think for now... we just send the bitch to a box. Okay, I forget if there's anything good in here. An old Gateau. I'm pretty sure that just kind of works like a full heal. It'll heal any and all statuses. Okay. So yeah, glad to have that Ghastly with us now. I really want to find the item fighter thing for the Poketch. Ooh, a Dread Plate? Okay. I'm pretty sure that these things will work. The text is engraved in the back of the plate. The power of defeated giants infuses this plate. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that these will work to boost damage even if it's not Arceus you give it to. I know that we can find Rotom in here, but I don't think that's until later in the game, and I don't know if I'd really permit myself to catch a Rotom. Just because I'm not sure. I don't think it's a legendary. I don't think it counts as a legendary, but... Oh, that is ominous. It makes sounds every time it lights up, too. That's awesome. That's a nice little touch. Substitute, huh? Okay. Not really a good PvE move, but can be good in PvP. You know, especially not very good for a Nuzlocke, considering you gotta sacrifice HP. Biddaloo, 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 biddaloo. I think I might have a repel on me, so I might go on ahead and pop that here. Let's see. How many do I have? 7? Okay. Yeah. Okay, someone threw an antidote away. So I wonder if somebody got poisoned here and then they threw that antidote away so that way they couldn't do nothing about it. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's all there is to this place then. There might be some hidden items laying around, but... No, we're not going to use another one. We're right at the exit. Maybe I should put Luxio in the front. I don't know if it still works the same way, but in past games, if you have something with Intimidate in the front of your party, it lowers your encounter rate. An Ether, okay. An Insect Plate. I did not expect to find something like that here. The two beings of time and space set free from the original one. Now, okay. Okay, hold on now, though. Yeah, I mean, it just says boost the power of bug-type moves, so it should work for anything. Of dark-type moves, let's see. I know Jackie has a dark-type move with Bite, so I guess for now, give her the Dread Plate so that way she can put the hurt on some stuff with that Bite. Nope. Okay, let's pay a quick trip to the Pokemon Center, and let's take care of this Team Galactic situation, shall we? So let's see here. The next gym is going to be a fighting-type gym, and they also have a Lucario, which is part Steel. So, unfortunately, we don't really have anything that's tailored to that. However, we do have something that would kind of work with Rokujin. Let's see, I mean, old-fashioned wouldn't be bad. You know, again, we're kind of... By then, we should have a flying-type move. So, I mean, probably just continue to hold on to this team for now. Because, like I said, I really want to get Rolling Rock to evolve. And Rolling Rock might actually be kind of helpful here, considering how a lot of grunts will have, like, Zubat and stuff. So yeah, I guess we'll just go as is. Yeah, if we do manage to get a Garchomp, that Draco Plate could definitely help out. I'm not trying to go in right now, you son of a cuckin' fucking schmuckin' fuck. Okay, looks like it's gonna open up with a double battle here, so we'll use Rolling Rock. And I don't know, I guess Jackie? I know that they have quite a few bug types too, so this is probably where we're going to end up getting our Graveler. I don't think that we're too far away from level 23 on Rolling Rock. Oh yeah, look at this. This is a friggin' Geodude's paradise right here. Just plow through everything. So yeah, let's just defense curl up, I think, and then start rolling everything out. I think rollout's going to be a pretty good idea, because I don't think it takes PP every time, like every turn you use it. Just every time you select it. Yeah. Drop my speed all you want, turd. Weak. Okay, yeah, just as I thought. So Rolling Rock, only one level away. Self-destruct? Nah, I don't even want to risk that, because if I happen to misclick on a Nuzlocke, that's the end for Rolling Rock. Nice. You always like the aesthetic of Glameow. Yeah, honestly, Glameow, not too bad of a Pokemon design. It's just a royal shame about its evolution, you know? This trash can is empty, just like my head. Okay, cool. So you can battle some of these dudes. From glamorous to grotesque. Be it for real. Alright, I don't think I have to worry about defense curling up here. I think if we just get a rollout chain going, we ought to be fine. Could you maybe have something a little bit stronger, my dude? I'm trying to level homeboy up over here. $66 XP for the one out in front, dude. Killing me. Absolutely killing me. I'm glad that I stopped to try and talk to these people. What do you think you are, the Ginyu Force? What kind of goofy pose is that? Alright, let's just rock tomb it up. I wish, Raptor, if only. Lovely Cyclone unlocked. Oh, nice. That opens up a lot of interesting combos that you can do with other reinforcement skills. And with the Super Soul as well. Honestly, a pretty solid unlock. We'll just get a rollout chain going, I guess. Cool. Yeah, this should conserve power points really well. 55 experience, man. Absolutely atrocious. Oh, really? This guy's a loser. This guy might not have anything that Geodude's particularly great against, but... Dude, this guy looks like a friggin' Courage the Cowardly Dog character. I don't know about you, but that's what he... Those are the kind of vibes he's giving off to me. With his sunken-in face. Let's just go for Bulldoze. It has 100 accuracy. Same damage as what's it called? Rock Tomb. That could have been really scary. You fucking idiot. God damn you, Rolling Rock. Alright, let's just swap into Stello. I don't know that there's really anything exactly like that in this game, but the thing about this game is it has the Versus Seeker. So, trainer battles usually give more EXP than, like, wild encounters. So, the Versus Seeker really does come in clutch in this game. Roar, huh? That could be more helpful than Leer, just in case someone ends up, like, starting to set up on us. So I guess we'll do that, sure. Yeah, I wish the Versus Seeker was something that they included in more Pokemon games. Because it was in these games, it was in Fire Red, Leaf Green. I forget what other games it was in. Those are the only ones that I remember 100% for sure. Fuck, yeah, and I'm treating this like I do gyms. Okay, honestly, what am I even worried about? Rolling Rock should be able to handle this no problem whatsoever. Straight up. Now that it has Bulldoze, Skuntank, easy pickings. Did you want something? How silly of me to even ask. You want to free the Pokemon? Yeah, that's gonna happen. Alright. So I think what I'll do is I will simply Rock Tomb this. And then we'll Bulldoze the Skunk. Skuntank has the funniest cry, I swear. How insolent. Because it's literally fucking farting on its way out. Poison gas. Oh, yeah, big deal. About to rock your world. Let's see, drop speed? Yes. Okay, citrus berry, whatever. Pussy shit. Now, do I outspeed is the question. Nope. Okay, I think that's a special attack, which is really obnoxious. Drops my special attack, which isn't that big of a deal. And then we KO the Skuntank, and it's no problem at all. Honestly, dude, these commanders are much more threatening than the first couple of gym badges, to be honest with you. The first two gym leaders can't hold a candle to these assholes. Okay. Level ups all around. Good, good. Corona wants to learn Swagger. Nah, I don't like that trade-off. Losing to some child. Being careless costs me too much. Who do you guys like better between Mars and Jupiter, design-wise? Because I like Jupiter's outfit, but I like Mars's hair better, I think. What? Rolling Rock is evolving. Alright, cool. So we got this Graveler now. We don't gotta worry about encountering it anytime in the future. Looking like a great big shit. Your Rolling Rock evolved into Graveler. Its data will be added to the Pokedex. Graveler makes their homes on sheer cliff faces that have numerous holes in them. Well, aren't you tough? It's okay, though. Our official Pokemon statue investigation is finished. And Mars has collected energy from Bally Windworks. We're pretty much finished here. I'll let you in on a little thing. Our boss is reaching the myths of ancient Pokemon. With the power of mythical Pokemon, we'll be able to become the ruler of Sinnoh. I suggest you keep out of Team Galactic's affairs from now on. This is your last warning. I got my Clefairy back, and it's all thanks to you. But that Team Galactic, they said Clefairy came from space. Hand it over. Their logic baffles me still. It's like they're from space. Anyway, they're gone now. Thank you very much. I can't thank you enough right now, but cruise by my cycle shop, okay? Yeah, honestly, the anime follows its own rules, man. I'm pretty sure there's an item back here. Don't really want to miss out on that. Who likes missing items? Nobody. Thief. Okay. Honestly, kind of cool. Alright, and honestly, that makes Graveler probably one of the strongest Pokemon we have right now. So I'll definitely hold on to him just in case shit goes awry. Because, I mean, his stab moves in Bulldoze and Rock Tomb right now, honestly pretty good. Let's look at the stats. Let's see. Definitely not good on HP. Not the highest, but yeah, it's kind of low on HP, which sucks, but the sheer amount of just physical defense that it has, man. Also, we have Sturdy, so we can't get one shot from full HP. 64 physical attack, man. This Graveler is honestly looking pretty tough. I think I want to put somebody else in front for now, though. Like, maybe Hops. Alright, so he said stop by his bike shop. We also have 2 random encounters in the underground in the bag, so thanks for rescuing me. I can't thank you enough. Say, let me give you a bike to show my gratitude. Please come with me for a moment. I'd like you to choose a color for your bike. Which will it be? Ooh. Red will go with the hat. Blue will go with the pants. Yellow and green are just disgusting. So what do I want between red and blue? Let's see, I've got red on my sleeves today. So we'll get a red one. Do you want the red bike? Yeah, honestly, that all goes together really well. Ride your bike from your bag's key items pocket. Press the B button to speed up or improve control. Alright, yeah, let's actually go into the bag here. And let's register this. What makes the most sense? Down, maybe? Probably not going to use this a whole lot. In fact, I don't think we're too far away from an upgrade on that. Actually, I suppose the Explorer kit makes the most sense to have on the down button, right? And then we can put the bike on the up button because that's what's up, bro. Alright, looks good to me. Okay, I think that we can safely move on from here now. I don't think there's really anything else for us to be bothered with. Cesaro, long time no see. Oh, you look puzzled. You're wondering who I am. I'm Professor Rowan's assistant and Dawn's father. That makes me a great big fucking loser. I've come a long way at the behest of the professor to help you on your adventure. How many Pokemon have you met? Oh my, you've met 45! Wonderful, yes, bravo! Professor Rowan should be delighted. Here, this is for you. A rare candy, huh? I guess that's alright. Giving a rare candy to a Pokemon will instantly increase it by 1 level. You can raise your weak Pokemon, or you could train your strong Pokemon. Use them as you like. Also, a Pokemon you get in a trade may disobey you if its level is too high. Don't worry though, it'll obey you if you have enough gym badges. Yeah, whatever, dude, whatever. I guess we can continue to go with Hops in the front. I think we're about to encounter a bunch of, like, electric types. So at the very least, we'll resist their stabs. Axel! Oh shit, that's a bird. Okay. Jackie O it is. Ooh, double team? That's obnoxious. Look at homeboy back there. Acting like he's all that in a goddamn bag of chips. Yeah, here we go. Oh, and then he's gonna rub the wing attack in my face, the prick. Watch me just KO you this turn. Once Jackie gets her hands on you, man, it's over. It's game, set, and match. That's a lot of experience, too. Might be worth coming back to battle this guy with the Versus Seeker, because we are literally going to be getting it, like, at the end of this route. Shinx, huh? Okay, we can handle that. Just wish we had something better than Absorb by now. Yeah, you go on ahead. We can't paralyze it since it's an electric type, so we kind of just have to suck on it. Suck that, Shinx! Okay, that's looking to be maybe a 4-hit KO. Yeah, we're barely gonna miss the 3-hit. It'd be really nice to get, like, some kind of poison move to use as well. Just so that way we have more damaging attacks. Yeah, I mean, if we get the Soothe Bell, then this thing should start getting ready to evolve in no time at all. Because we've had this Badoo since super early on in the journey. She was reaching out like she was about to grab a pair of sweet tits, man. James, I hope you biff it and eat shit going down this way. Okay, this looks like a job for Corona. Okay, I think that's going to boost speed. Yeah, I don't think we have to worry about getting burned off of that. I don't even care, though. We're just going to Bubble Beam and win. God, I'm so glad this thing's got Bubble Beam already. Honestly, anything 65 base power and onward from this point in the game is honestly extremely powerful. Especially if we have items to increase it. Unfortunately, we don't have any Mystic Waters or anything like that for Corona right now, but... Ah, goddamn Starly. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna send out for you? I guess we could just use Corona. Jakaidex, welcome in. Oh yeah, go on ahead. Hit me with your growl. I'm just gonna go on ahead and use some special attacks, if you don't mind. Okay, Stello moving up in the world, though. Already with the 52 attack, though, man. He hits hard. Oh, Ponyta? Don't mind if I do. Bubble Beam. Yeah, I'd say we might as well just go on ahead, keep Hops up front. Because sometimes there's something it can deal with, but I don't know. Not always. God damn it, and here we go again. Alright, I guess we'll let Jackie O deal with this one. And there it goes, rubbing wing attack in my face again. Asshole. Spark it! Yeah, that wasn't nothing. See, we're gonna get intimidated, but I don't think we really have to worry about that. Super effective stab. I think it's gonna turn out just fine. What'd I tell ya? 9 levels on the thing, too. Man, I have been feeling woefully over-prepared for a lot of these things going on in these games. Ryan! And again, something that I really can't do anything about. Well, that Badoo can't really do anything about, I guess. Yeah, screw it, Jackie O. Watch this dude somehow have wing attack on his stupid Zubat. Nope, just a poison wang. Watch me get poisoned. Yeah, knew it. Just my fucking schmucking luck. End it. Okay, I need to heal that off. We have a lot of antidotes, so I don't see any reason to let that linger. And I guess we can pop a potion real quick, too. We ought to be fine from there. Okay, so here's something Badoo can actually deal with. Intimidate doesn't matter. We're just gonna give it a good old suck with a special attack. And again, I think this is gonna end up turning into a 4-hit KO. Okay, at least we essentially start the match with full HP. That was a crit, huh? Wow. Okay, at least we outspeed, so we can't get flinched by that. Yeah, just barely missing the 3-hit KO, man. Yeah, we need a new move besides Absorb. Badoo and Golbat are really lacking in the attack department. Everyone else is pretty much doing just fine. Another one. And again, that Intimidate does nothing for you. Okay, I think that there's only one more Cyclist after this to fight. I swear I remember there being a Pikachu trainer somewhere on this route. Like someone who has a Pikachu. Oh, we're actually going for the Thunder Shock. I'll take it. I don't mind. Do more of that, in fact. You know, that is if you were going to survive to see the next turn. God, that is just puke-inducing sums of XP off those Shinx, man. It's nothing. This Pikachu lady. Yeah, I knew it. Oh, Pikachu actually has a voice line. Okay. Well, ain't you something special? Well, there's a guaranteed para right there. Crap. Tankier than the Shinxes. I think we'll keep going because we do decent damage with Absorb. Get a lot of HP back. And we'll be at full so long as we don't get paralyzed here. Ooh, this is looking like a 5-hit KO. Unless we get really good damage rolls going forward. Come on, roll me high. Yeah, of course it is. It's bound to happen. Ooh, Electro Ball. Alright, that's fine. Just hit this turn. It's no big deal. Just barely gonna miss. Barely gonna miss the KO there. Watch me get paralyzed again, too. Oh, and it gets a crit? Okay, cool. It's not getting all the good luck. It should put me at 25? I feel like that's... Pikachu's gonna give at least noticeably better than Shinx, right? Oh yeah, definitely. Hell yes. Alright. We've got a pretty strong, well-rounded team. Evolution, maybe, even? Nope, it doesn't love me enough yet. Badoo doesn't love me. I want to say that this bitch gave me something. Yeah, stickers. Sky Stickers B. Love it. What are these? Asperberries? No, raspberries. I don't remember if they can really be used for anything, but I'm thinking I want to do a contest. Try and get at least one Pokemon ready to do a contest. I feel like it could be fun having a little contest arc, you know? Oh shit, is she gonna give me the Versus Seeker already? Hi, Cesaro. How's your Pokedex coming along? Me, I'm somewhere between fantastic and, hopeless. But this isn't about me. I got something nice for you. Which hand do you want? I don't think it matters which one you choose. I see, you want the Versus Seeker. I'm impressed, Cesaro. You know what's important. You obtained the Versus Seeker. Using that Versus Seeker, you can find trainers who want a rematch with you. Oh, Cesaro, do you also have a Pokétch? Yep, you do. You can have this too, then. You deserve it for all your hard work. So this is where we get the dowsing machine, too. Dude, that is 2 great additions to our repertoire of tools.
The dowsing machine is something you should touch often.
That's a weird way to phrase that.
It will tell you if there's an item on the ground that you can't see.
Next thing you know, she's going to tell me I should go touch myself often, too.
It will be especially useful inside dark caves. Okay, let's keep working on our Pokedexes. Professor Rowan is counting on us.
Ooh, look at this. Okay, cherry berries kind of nice. They'll heal paralysis. Blackberries. I don't recall them doing anything too special. Hit the Pokemon Center, and then I won't have to use any of my stuff. There's a lot of interesting trainers in this. Like, there's a Psychic trainer here, and I think those are supposed to be Ace trainers in this game. Please. So 206 and then 207. I don't know. This might be a honey tree we could make use out of. Let me check the town map again, because I think on the other side of Mount Coronet, it's still 207, isn't it? Oh no, and then it turns to 208. Okay, so maybe this is somewhere where we can lather up a honey tree. Yeah, let's keep hops. But let's put Corona up as well. Alright, picnic trainers. Hold on to your asses, because I am about to blow you away. Okay, so that Pachirisu is a little bit sketchy for Corona, but with the level advantage, I think we're going to be fine. And again, I think because of the level advantage, we're probably going to outspeed these things. Oh, nope, okay. It didn't want to do anything too scary, though, so we chillin'. Okay. At least these things are weak as hell. Dude, why is this friggin' penguin such a slug? I think we should still... Oops. That should still hit the thing, right? Oh, you lucky little turd. That was a crit? Yuck. Pachirisu is like a weirdly tanky Pokemon. Actually, you know what? I think it would be better if we did this. Let's do... Super Potion on Corona, and then we'll have Corona Bubble Beam, and that should land us a victory. Protects us from any kind of crit crap. Cool, and then we didn't get paralyzed, so we had to get a little bit lucky there, but it worked out. Okay, cool, cool. It's so weird how Pachirisu gives such good experience, too. I really don't feel like running back to the Pokemon Center, so we'll just push forward. Okay, should be all kinds of good stuff for Hops to fight. Okay, good Geodude. Suck it up. Okay, Bronzor. So yeah, I'm really hoping that we run into one of these when we go into Mount Cornet. This thing could have Levitate or, what is it? Heated Body or whatever. And we don't really have anything super effective against it. So yeah, let's just use Stello. Stello should be fine. Okay, payback, not that big a deal. Ah, crap. Come on. Come on. There you go, buddy. Come on. I think this guy actually has a Chimchar, so we're probably going to be swapping out right away. A Chimchar. Oh, a Starly. I guess... Well, let's just let Jackie take care of it. Jackie should be able to take care of this whole dude's team. I forget what his third Pokemon is, but I swear to God, I'm sure he has a Chimchar for at least one of them. Yeah, see, there it is. A trainer with a Chimchar is not one that you easily forget. Lucky bastard, though. Wish I could have gotten myself a Chimchar. Bite should be fine here. With the Dread Plate, yeah. Pretty much guaranteed 2-hit KO. Let's see, are you fast enough, though? Nope. Yep. Just don't got the levels, man. You know, the crazy thing is if I decided to hold on to that Magikarp, it would either definitely be a Gyarados by now, or it would be extremely close to being a Gyarados. Which, could you imagine if I would have started with Chimchar? Then I'd probably have the Chimchar in place of Kricketune. And then, of course, the Gyarados in place of Prinplup. We would have a really freaking stacked team if that was the situation we found ourselves in right now. I guess old-fashioned. Hasn't really had a whole lot to do since before the gym, so let him take care of business. Alright, well, it's a crit. It probably mattered. Machop? Meh. I guess we'll just keep Poison Fanging. Cool. Doesn't really matter since we 2-hit anyway. There you are. Okay, so then we'll... Okay, so yeah. Okay, cool. Let me see here. I also want to click on this. Morning. Oh, yeah, guys, straight up. At the Lost Tower, there are 3 Pokemon that you can catch, being Zubat, Ghastly, and Murkrow. We already caught Zubat, we already caught Ghastly, so we are guaranteed to have a chance at catching Murkrow. But it's got to be at nighttime, but it is currently nighttime in-game, so... Yeah, honestly, straight up. Let me see, I think it has a really low catch rate, though. I don't think they ever changed it. Capture rate 30, yeah. That's not very high, so we're going to need Great Balls for sure. Because if we compare that to something like, I don't know, Zubat. Yeah, 255. It has a really low catch rate. Not like legendary status low, but I'm going to need to be well stocked up on Pokeballs, and I'm going to need to get it dwindled down to like really low HP. But if we can catch a Murkrow, I think it would be well worth it. It'd be an excellent replacement for this fucking Golbat that doesn't like using good flying moves for whatever reason. Absorb it up. Okay, Rolling Rock. Maintaining his spot as probably the strongest member on the team right now. Ooh, it's a Zubat. Yeah, I guess Corona would be fine, right? Because then probably whatever he switches in next we'll be able to handle. Probably not going to hit me with Absorb either, considering how I just had a Grass type in. Okay, Astonish might be the best case scenario. Wouldn't it be nice if Hops would evolve right about now? That would be pretty keen. That'd be pretty primo. Oof. Hops, come on, my man. Get with the program if you would so please. Alright, Mount Coronet now. Let's see, we've already caught most of the things that can be obtained in here. So, here's hoping for a Bronzor. Oh, god damn it, it's a fucking Chingling. Son of a bitch. I did not want that at all. Okay, I think that there's still other areas where we can potentially catch Bronzor, though. So it's not the biggest deal. Let me see here. Okay, I don't think it should even be a big deal, even if we get a crit here. So let's absorb again. Which, yeah, of course we crit. Which I'm perfectly fine with. Okay. Pokeball it up. Alright, let me see. Dun 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 dun. Okay, so yeah, Route 206. Oh fuck. Okay, so we might run back to 206 real quick because we don't want to find it in Wayward Cave. It's possible in Turnback Cave. Where's Turnback Cave again? Okay, over here. Okay. Oh, but it's only a 5% over here? Fuck. Shit. Alright, well, we were not able to secure a guaranteed chance at... What's it called yet? Give a nickname to the Chingling, you know it. This is kind of like a weak... Yeah, let me see here. What is it? It's a male. Absinthe. If we find another grass type, I think I might end up naming it Absinthe. Produced from grains. Because I'm trying to think here. Honestly, let's go with... What would be good here? Ooh, honestly, I kind of like the idea of Bombay. Let's name this one Bombay. Alright, gotta check its summary, see how unlucky we got with the nature. Okay, quirky is fine, levitate, whatever. What kind of skills does it have? Yawn is kind of cool, confusion, really good stab move for it. But yeah, for now, we'll send it to a box. Yeah, let me see here. What are the odds of us encountering this guy on Route 206, though? 206. About a 10% chance. Let's see. Otherwise... I mean, we have to try and chance it, though, because, I mean, otherwise we could get a Ponyta, we could get a Stunky. We cannot get Geodude, Kricketune, or Kricketot, since we have already gotten all of those before in the past. So even though with only a 10% chance, I think we still got to run through Route 206 real quick. We got to try and get this Bronzor here. I was really hoping that we would encounter one in Mount Coronet. Man, I kind of want to see the odds here, though. So if we go to Mount Coronet. Oh, shit. Is it not possible to find? I thought you could find Bron. It says you can. It must be in specific spots, then. Yeah, it must just be in different sections of the cave. Fuck, dude. Okay. Man. That is brutal, though. Alright, let's see if we get lucky here, then. Because if we do get the Bronzor going up this way, then, like I said, we're guaranteed a chance. We could always end up fucking up the catch, but, you know, we'll be guaranteed to at least try for Gible. Please. Please. Alright. What do we get? Bronzor, Bronzor, Ponyta. Fuck. Well, that was the most likely thing for us to encounter. We should be able to survive a hit from it no matter what it does, so we'll throw a Stun Spore out real quick. And I don't know, I guess probably Corona. Fuck. Yeah, because then we can just peck it. Okay, where was this other place? Turn back K, right. On the Grand Underground, there's a chance that we could get it for a Grand Underground encounter, I guess. But it doesn't look like it's very early on, though. Oof. Yeah, we're just gonna have to tempt fate when it comes to the whole Gible thing. I want to say back in the original versions of the game, Bronzor wouldn't appear, but man. Okay, on the bright side, we've still not missed an encounter. Stello wants to learn the move Slash. Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, I'd say forget Absorb. Give me that Slash. Especially with Focus Energy, that's going to have some good synergy together. About an hour after birth, Ponyta's fiery mane and tail grow out, giving the Pokemon an impressive appearance. Sure. Honestly, are there any... I want to say that there is something. I'm honestly kind of leaning towards Hennessy for this one, but let me see. Alcohol with horse logo. These are all like foreign things. Horse soldier, but that's hot sauce. Blanton. Honestly, I don't know why, but I'm leaning towards Hennessy. If I can remember how to spell it. Hennessy, yeah. Okay, I was right. Hennessy. Cool. Well, at the very least, we have a fire type now. Fire types are pretty hard to come by in this generation, so at least we got one. And let's see how it is. I think this is a better physical attacker. Oh my god, and it turned out to be adamant? Dude. Holy crap. Interesting. Let's see, that could be helpful for the third gym, going up against Lucario. But I think we're just going to send it to a box for now. Alright guys, well I tried for the Bronzor, didn't really work out. Yeah, see, Stunky was another more likely thing to encounter here. Alright, let's work our way through Mount Coronet then. Okay, so this is on route... Oh, wait, no. I would already have a Route 207 encounter because of this shit, wouldn't I? Okay, so yeah, we can't lather up that honey tree. I totally forgot about that grass down there. According to one theory, Mount Coronet is where the Sinnoh region began. In a newly created world, a world where only time flowed and space expanded, there should have been no strife. But what became of that world? Because the human spirit is weak and incomplete, strife has spread. This world is being ruined by it. I find the state of things to be deplorable. Alright, get me the hell out of here. See, I can't remember. Are there any other items that are accessible to me right now? Like, are these rocks hiding anything? An ether, okay. I'll take it. Zubat sucks. Zubat sucks. Zubat fucking sucks. Zubat really fucking sucks. Just kidding. Zubat's pretty cool. I am quite the Crobat fan. Oh yeah, we'll leave Hops out for now. Yeah, I mean, there's still a chance that we do end up getting a Gible before we end up encountering a Bronzor in Wayward Cave, but the odds are not in our favor there. The thing is it's a 40% chance for Bronzor to show up there, so... yeah. It would really be best if we could get a Bronzor encounter earlier than that. And the thing that sucks is, even if we get Bronzong... well, I don't know. Because the way Species Clause works is it counts, like, the dex number, rather than, like, the species line. So if we encounter a Bronzong, it's just... I don't know. It's gonna be real awkward. Karate man, gonna do some karate while being a man. Karate man, man. Forgotten, welcome back. Let's just start off with Absorb, see what it does here. Revenge, huh? Probably not gonna be... That's kind of a big deal. That's actually kind of a big deal right there. I guess since Poison Fang is neutral, we'll just go on ahead and swap out to Old Fashioned. Oh, look at that cute little kick he did. Come on, hit me with Revenge again. See what happens. Not squat. Look at that. That's what happens when you 4 times resist. Machop got fucked up. Ha! Maybe you should have drank your monster first, Kyle. Okay, I'm pretty sure this dude's got an Onyx. So that'll be pretty good here. The thing that sucks is this is still Route 207, so I can't catch anything here. Alright, Hops, you got this. Let me go... Because I really want to find out where a Soothe Bell is. Because I swear there's one... Locations... Route 212. Okay. See, I don't think that's actually all that far away. Okay, cool. Got a Pokeball. It's always nice. Let's see. I think that she might have a Roselia at this point. A male Combee. One of the worst Pokemon ever. Let's see. What would be a wise thing to switch into here? Maybe just Old Fashioned would be fine. Still lacking in the flying attack department, which really pisses me off. Spatak fell, but I don't care. Spatak has fell, but I don't care. Spatak has fell, but I don't care. Alright, Jackie O, fucking 4 levels away from evolution. Okay, she does have Roselia. Cool, cool. Really would be a great time to have a flying skill. This thing should give hella experience. I don't think that we have any rich people coming up anytime soon, so we might want to find a place where we can farm up a good chunk of change. Because I'm going to want to be able to buy myself some great balls for whenever we go for this Murkrow encounter. See, not even 1,000 there. Yeah, even if nothing else, I would like to try and do a contest. So picking these to make some puffins would be pretty good. And I think that if we go in here and talk to Old Man Berry Boy, he'll give us another free berry. Yeah, there we go. I'm pretty sure this guy has Bonsly and Mr. Mime. Wait, am I on Route 208 right now? Because if I'm on 208, then I can get an encounter. Yeah, I don't know that it's really wise to stay in here. Yeah, Jackie O ought to be able to put in some work. Oh ho ho ho! Aren't you a smart one? Using my own techniques against me, are ya? Oh, it's part fairy, isn't it? Sure is. I totally forgot about that little detail. Now I'm encored into bite, but that's fine. That probably would have ended up being an OHKO if we didn't get intimidated. The Encore's probably still in effect, right? Yeah. So now we just have to bite it. What, now it's gonna bite me back? Too bad for you, I'm the only one that can use it to get flinches. Alright, I guess we'll just use Spark, because I don't know if we're going to end up getting the KO here. Okay, that guy gave us 1,000, so maybe this will be the dude that we battle for some money. Okay, so yeah. Okay, I thought this was Route 207 still, for some reason. But let's go on ahead, let's see what we can encounter. Fuck! Alright, well, since we never evolved our damn Bidoof, we have to take this. Well, that pisses me off. I don't know if we could find anything cool here, but I mean, I guess now... Because I know we can also encounter B-Barrel on Route 209, so I guess this kind of puts us in a situation where, like... At least we get something on 209 and onward guaranteed. That's not B-Barrel. I was gonna say, unless I do something absolutely atrocious, like crit right here. Alright. Now, the thing is, though, I don't think that we can evolve our Bidoof, is kind of how this works. So what do we name this thing? Okay, so, no, hold on. We named the other one Pabst. So now we gotta name this one another, like, cheap light beer. It makes its nest by damming streams with bark and mud. It is known as an industrious worker. So yeah, we're gonna name this one Coors Light. Okay, so that's pretty good. Not really. That kind of fucking sucks, but, you know. At least now... What's this wascally wabbit doing out here? Oh, thank goodness that you happen to be here. If it weren't for you, who knows how far away my Baneri could have run. Baby Baneri, back into the Pokeball you go. I'm Kira. I'm a Super Contest show judge. Please drop by the contest hall so I can thank you properly. Yeah, why are your Pokemon running away from you, bitch? What are you doing to them? Can we buy Great Balls now is kind of the main question. Because if we can, then we can maybe try to catch Murkrow. No, we can't. I mean, maybe if we could catch Dusk Balls, because no matter what, you have to catch them at night. Alright, so yeah, I think that we're gonna just have to skip over the Lost Tower for the time being. Because I want to guarantee, well, I want to have a good chance at catching, what's it called, catching that Murkrow. So that might be something that we're able to come back to, like, next stream or something. Fart, 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 fart. Alright, I'm pretty sure that Fatima, yeah, this is her name. Oh, I'm so sorry. Please excusez-moi. Are you entering the super contest in the show? Oh, enjoy yourself, please. Incidentally, Fatina, the Heart Home gym leader, also happens to be a super contest show expert. And you may ask yourself, how do I know this? Well, I am Fatina. You may challenge me, but not yet. You must become much stronger. Then you may challenge me. Alright, whatever, lady. Freak show. Oh, my hero! Oh, hi, Cesaro. Wait, no, really? Joanna's your mom? So you might be a super contest show star? Oh, I don't know about that. I've never spoken to Cesaro about super contest shows. I'm surprised you two know each other, though. Oh, yes, that's right. I need to thank you for earlier. Please take this sticker. Ethereal Sticker C. Place that sticker on one of your bulk capsules before a show, and it'll lend a nice touch of sophistication and glamour. I'm a show judge, so come join us for all kinds of fun. If you're unsure of yourself, we also offer practice sessions. Okay, Joanna, I'll see you. You were surprised to see me, Cesaro? I got bored, so I came out to Heart Home for a little vacation. I'm just as surprised to see you here, my dear. But are you serious about entering super contest shows? Not dressed that way. It's your Pokemon's time to shine, so you should just be dressed your usual way. Put this on for a little glamour. You obtained a tuxedo. I'm sure it'll look great on you. After all, I chose it. Go enjoy the super contest shows, honey. Shows will give you a different look on the many charms of Pokemon. It should be an eye-opening experience for you. Bye now. I wish that they would actually show you, like, what the tuxedo looks like when you obtain it. Kind of like how they did in the originals. You're going to enter the super contest shows, but I don't see a Poffin case. It could be tough for you to win the contest shows without one, but if you're determined to enter, don't let me stop you. It wouldn't hurt to get in some practice at the counter on the right. I forget where you get a Poffin case at. You want to give me one, maybe? What about you? What about you, clowny boy? Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I forget. Oh, there's a Golduck. Look at there. I bet you a Golduck would be a pretty good contest Pokemon, to be honest with you. Alright, yeah, well, I think it's maybe in the fan club here that we get this case.
Hello! How I say, do you do? I am the Pokemon Fan Club Chairman, indeed, yes I am. When you wish to treat your Pokemon to a treat, what I say, do you do? If I may say so, and I will, I feed Poffins to my Pokemon. And why I say, would I do that? Because the giving of Poffins is a way of expressing your love. For example, if you were to give a sweet Poffin, the Pokemon eating it would become more cute. For example, a spicy Poffin will add to the coolness of a Pokemon. It doesn't make any damn sense, but just trust me on this. In such ways, I say that Poffins have nothing but goodness for Pokemon. Therefore, I declare that this Poffin case to be a gift from me to you.
Alright, that's what I thought.
I urge you to fill it with Poffins and be generous in dispensing them to your Pokemon.
Whatever you say, old-timer. Alright, so yeah, now we're in prime condition to start getting ready for contests, but I don't think that we will just yet. Oh, shit. Is this a battle? I forget what kind of voice I gave this guy. Oh yeah, it was like Larlo, wasn't it? Sensei Ledoux. Ta-da! Kept me waiting again, Cesaro. Let's see how much tougher you and I have gotten right here and now. Hey, you're a trainer now. You're expected to be ready for a battle. No whining, no waiting. Let's get the show started. Alright, I was not ready for this, but at least I am fully healed, so it's not like I am unprepared. Okay, Hops is a very terrible start here. Let's see, so he is going to have Turtwig. So I don't know, maybe old-fashioned here. Double team is gonna make me double scream. Nice, we're just gonna get a crit and be done with it. Homeboy over here is so close to level 27 and getting that damn flying move. Oh yeah? I'll show you something wicked too. Yeah, keep dreaming, pal. Look at your poisoned ass little weasel. Okay, Absorb will probably KO. It's not going to get us back to full, but it'll give us a good amount of HP. Killing it. Ponyta. This might... yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. I don't want to end up switching out to Corona and then just having to swap back out. Okay, it's probably going to outspeed me now if I had to guess. Poison Fang! Yeah, you can tail whip me all you want, but you're gonna go down, yeah. Okay, so pretty much all of his Pokemon have been level 20, which is, like, weird. Considering how the last gym leader's ace was level 22. Okay, maybe this will be... Even level 21, dude. Come on, man. Get with the program. Man, we are kind of crazy lucky with the poison off this poison thing, man. Yeah, go on ahead. Do your 4 times weak crap. What a loser. What the? We're in trouble? You were born in trouble, pal. Okay, pretty good start on the next level, too. What just happened? You're telling me I lost? Got a good chunk of change for that, too. Gosh darn. Love to see it. Thank you. Man, oh man. Okay. Wog! You KO'd my team again? This messes up my dream of becoming the greatest trainer ever. No, I just need to get tougher and keep winning. One day, that's it. I'm going to challenge the Veilstone Gym next. See you around, Cesaro. You'll be blown away by how much tougher I'll be next time we meet. Which is barely going to be any tougher at all. Alright, might as well go on ahead, heal up here. Away we go! Man, I thought he fought you out here, not still back in the town, but whatever. Okay, so 209. Yeah, we ought to be fine just trying to catch something here. On the bright side, we can encounter B-Barrel, but we can't... Okay. Well, this is where we ended up getting our Starly encounter. That's kind of rough. Okay, considering that it is a Starly, we might be just fine after having paralyzed it. Man, that sucks. We got 2, like, early route encounters at this point in the game, which is just... Ugh. Alright, what do we want to name this thing after now? They flock in great numbers. Though small, they flap their wings with great power. Alright, and what are we going to nickname this guy? I kind of like the idea of Bex, because it rhymes with Pex. I also kind of like the idea of Michelob for this. I can't lie. Yeah, let's go with Michelob. Common Pokemon, common beer. Oh, Grey Goose? Let me see, let me double check. Grey Goose. That's honestly not too bad. Fitting, for sure. I mean, we already have, what was it? We had Wild Goose. Yeah, no, I mean, there's a chance that I actually kind of might end up using this. I don't know. That's an okay name. Aviation Gin? Okay. When I look up aviation, it's coming up with a whole bunch of, like, aviation cocktail as well. Okay, I think I like this better, but... Yeah... Yeah, I guess we'll go with aviation gin. Aviation gin. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it as all one word. You know, because it needs aviation gin. Alright, how'd we do? Ooh, adamant? Holy shit. Aviation gin might... Holy crap. We might actually replace old-fashioned right here and right now with this thing. Holy crap. Dude. I don't know. I think we have to, man. I think that we have to. Add to your party. Fuck yes, dude. Alright, we're gonna go heal him up real quick, though. He might only be paralyzed, but... Yeah, I mean, most normal and flying type moves are physical attacks as well. So, I mean, its stabs are gonna get a really good bonus, too. Like, if we're able to hold on to this thing, it might not be a bad idea to teach it return. Yeah, there might end up being some changes going on with the team here before too much longer. We might end up using that Ponyta and getting rid of Stello, because I can't really think of any more situations where Stello is just going to be super good. Yeah, I think that we get that Ponyta now. Because who knows when or if the next time we encounter a fire type's going to be. So let's get Hennessy. Swap him out with Stello. Because honestly, having Hennessy as a backup for the Lucario coming up is going to be kind of a big deal. Man, we have caught a lot of Pokemon already, though. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18 Pokemon. My party has 2 birds and a stone. It sure does, huh? Very interesting. Alright, Aviation Gin. Might need to level up the Ponyta. No shit. Yeah, we'll do some good old switch training with Aviation Gin. I am honestly not even that mad about this Starly. Like, yeah, it kind of sucks that we couldn't end up catching something else, but I don't really think this route has too many good, like, options available. I wonder if B-Barrel might be a decent thing to farm up against, though. Oh, you know what? Speaking of farming, there might actually be a decent spot to do that coming up. Lead by roll fainted. Alright, that's huge. Yeah, that's actually really good EXP, at least for Aviation Gin it was. Ooh, what's this? High encounter rate or what? It's a Zubit. It'll also be really not... I think we just need to level up Aviation Gin one time. And then it'll evolve into Staravia, which is honestly pretty freaking sweet. Because then we get another Intimidate Pokemon, and Staravia is also something that we could start encountering more often. So we can scratch that off the list of stuff that we can catch. So honestly, I am really happy overall that we got a Starly. Endeavor? Nah. Aviation Gin is evolving. Alright, cool. Staravia's data will be added to the Pokédex. They fly around forests and fields in search of bug Pokémon, moving together in huge flocks. Cool. I already like this thing better than the Golbat. Let's see, I don't know when Hennessy evolves. I think that that's going to be a fairly late level. Ooh, a Mime Jr. honestly would have been pretty fun. Like, because then we would have a, what's it called? A Mr. Mime, which would be a fairy type that could work against what's-her-face's Garchomp. Yeah, I actually caught a shiny Staravia back in the Great Marsh, back in Platinum. Mr. Mime creeps you the fuck out? Oh, but why? He's Ash's dad. Yeah, let's go with Hops. Want to get that friendship up. You were just gonna make that comment? Well, I mean, it's true, man. He is. Yeah, honestly, I am a shiny Staraptor enjoyer. I do think that Staraptor has a very solid shiny. He's not Ash's dad? Yes. Yes, he is. I don't think we keep messing around with this. I kind of hate to do it because I think Rolling Rock is going to end up being one of the guys that we replace eventually. Yeah, if we just had some level ups on Staravia and Hennessy, we'd be in pretty good shape. Flame Charge, there we go. 50... let's... I mean, it's not really a good special attacker by any stretch of the imagination, but there might be a situation where using a special attack might end up being better. So I think we're just going to get rid of Growl. What level is this thing? 15. And so is Hennessy. Let's give Hennessy a shot, right? We've already used Aviation Gin in a couple of battles. Yes, Flame Charge increases speed. I don't think that I've ever used a Ponyta in any playthrough of Pokemon I've ever done. So this is gonna be a new one for me. I think you can only fight these fucks in the morning. Oh shit, the Good Rod. Nice, okay. Kind of starting to wonder if maybe I should have waited up until this point to try and catch a Pokemon back in Little Root Town. Okay, Lepa Berry's honestly a pretty decent find. Boom, ba 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 bum. Oh, okay. I'm glad I ended up talking to this lady. Get some stickers. Let's put Hennessy up front. I'm just glad that we have a fire type in general, because I think there's going to be a steel and a ice gym that it's going to be very helpful for if we can keep it for that long. No, you already tried learning that. I'm not interested. Okay, good. It didn't go for the horse. Nice, Hennessy, yes. Alright, I know this is a double battle. Okay, so it's good money still. Still good money. Yeah, I don't know. If I named something Jaeger, it would probably be a Pokemon that I don't like, because I hate Jaeger. Maybe just swap out here. Let Rolling Rock do some work. I fucking love this name for Graveler, though. There really is a part of me that wants to take Rolling Rock all the way to the end. Dude, Jackie O, only 3 levels away from evolution. Let's see, I guess we'll battle this bitch real quick. I think that this trainer has a lot of grass types, so it'll be really good for both Hennessy and Aviation. What is that face? Frickin' weirdo. Yeah, this is the area where you get Spiritomb. We're not going to be able to do that, though. For one, it's this whole big fucking process, and we also already got Aviation Gin in this area, so... Already forgotten for show. Thanks for hanging out while you could, man. Okay. At the very least, we know we're going to outspeed everything that comes our way. Nice. Good shit, Corona. Cleffa, we should be fine, right? Nice. Don't really need all of this speed, but I mean, it's its strongest attack, so I mean... Okay, this is not... really the way that I wanted. Just okay, there's a Badoo. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, I'm loving this Ponyta already, though. The fact that this Ponyta is also adamant is kind of a huge deal. I want to say that there might have been an item down there, but I honestly don't remember. Well, we found an awakening right here. The cool thing is we literally just got 2 Pokemon that are going to be super helpful for the next gym. I mean, Staraptor just in general for, like, the gym trainers and even for most of What's-Her-Name's Pokemon, but then the Ponyta could be extremely helpful against the Lucario. Because I don't think that we're going to have a Staraptor by then, so we're not going to be able to use close combat. Alright, Hennessy, show that energy. Actually, I don't think this thing is going to give us too much in terms of level up juice, so let's... Ooh, Calcium? Do we have a special attacker? I guess technically Corona would be, and Hops as well. Our team is kinda overrun with physical attackers. Please? No. You and the... Okay, yeah, definitely don't want to fight that. Alright, there's that tower up in the top right where we can catch Murkrow, but now I'm really starting to question about how worth it would be since we got Staraptor, or well, Staravia. Okay, we have a bunch of healing items, so I'm not really too worried. Oh, fuck. We're fine. I want to say this bitch had some grass types on her. I gotta be really careful about what I'm... I forgot that Bidoof could learn Rollout, so I mean, I gotta be really careful. Okay, this friggin' Bidoof bitch. What do we want to have to deal with the Bidoofs? Jackie, maybe? Because I think this chick has a full team of Bidoof. The Pokemon trainer with the worst taste. Oh, fuck you. Probably gonna, yep, gonna try and do the rollout combo. Too bad, even with a defense curl, your defense isn't good enough. Damn, already 40 attack at level 19? Gosh darn. That is awesome. Yeah, when this thing evolves into Staraptor, it's gonna be nasty. And I'm pretty sure this Ponyta is going to make for a solid Rapidash as well. The only thing that sucks is there's not too many good physical Fire-type moves outside of Flare Blitz, which I really don't like the idea of using because it has recoil. And, you know, in a Nuzlocke, that could mean bad things. Taking recoil damage. Man, she is a broke-back bitch, ain't she? See, I think this couple is gonna want to battle. See, I kind of want to keep Hennessy up in the front just because she's the weakest. And is gonna definitely 100% get some use in the next gym against Lucario. I'm pretty sure that it is decently fast. It's definitely not slow, I can tell you that much. Okay, I think we try and tag team on this Meditite. It'd be really nice if this move had a chance of causing burn as well, but... what can you do? A speed boost is pretty damn sweet as well. Ooh, yikes. Nice, Hennessy. Oh, and that's a good level up, too. 2s across the board. Look at that, dude. Your girl's gonna break up with you now. Okay, so there was one more thing that I kind of want to check real quick. You want to know one Pokemon that I really hope that we just so happen to get is Heracross. I think I'm only going to end up getting one chance to use a Honey Tree, and, like, if I got a Heracross, that would be so hype. It'd be even more hype if I got a Munchlax, because everybody here knows that Snorlax is, like, my favorite Pokemon. Okay, but yeah, there's one thing that I want to check just real quick. And it's what these little shits have on them. So let's put, let's actually put Jackie O in the front, just to start here. Perfect Bug? Yeah, no, honestly, Heracross is one of my favorite Pokemon of all time. Heracross is freaking awesome. Okay. It might be this other bitch up top that I'm thinking about. Because I remember there being a Happini here on one of these trainers' teams. And Happini actually gives pretty good experience. Okay, I think we just double team on the Clefairy to start. Yeah, I didn't think I would KO it. That shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, just considering the level gap. Thanks. Fuck you. Fuck you and every fucking thing you've ever loved, you piece of shit. God damn it. Alright, we're just going to swap out the Rolling Rock then. No, we definitely shouldn't have to worry about losing someone. It's just I'm not trying to spend any more time on this than what I have to. Okay, now I think the unfortunate thing here is that Bulldoze hits everything, doesn't it? Yeah, it does, so... Definitely can't do that, so we'll just Rock Tomb it. 69 HP. Love it. I doubt this is going to KO. Okay, it did. Okay. Alright, so yeah, I want to check this dude just real quick. I know we kind of skipped over that town, but I need to see if this guy's got a Happini or not. And if it does, I think Aviation Jin should be able to take care of it. So let me see here. Alright, Khalil, hurry up. Okay, he's... what the you fucking pussy. Pussy, pussy, pussy. Of course you have something that is fucking super effective against what I'm fucking sending out. Eat shit and die. Alright. I kind of hate doing it, because like I said, I think Rolling Rock might end up being temporary here. But I want to get this done and over with. Yeah, honestly, it'd be really nice if they could give, like, an actual voice line to all Pokemon. Golly, look how freaking strong Rolling Rock is, though. Okay, so he does have a Happini. So yeah, I think that this is ultimately going to be something that I do off-screen a little bit. Because we all remember what grinding Pokemon up was like in the last Nuzlocke. Luckily, this time I don't have to do it because of deaths. I didn't pay attention. That's not as much XP as I was hoping for. It's a fairly decent amount, but it's not as much as I thought I'd get. Might be actually pretty good for these lower level Pokemon once I actually start using them here. But yeah, this might be the dude that I try and get some level ups off of. At least for Hennessy and Aviation. Alright, let's get this item real quick. So yeah, oh, a Great Ball, nice. Okay, yeah, the more of those I start getting, the better. But yeah, I think that this is going to be the point where I start calling it for the night, though. I'm really enjoying this Nuzlocke. I can't lie, guys. I am having a blast doing this. This might be one of the more fun runs I've done on stream in a while. But yeah, if next time Hennessy and Aviation are a higher level, it's because I did some battling against this guy off-screen. I want to try and hopefully not have too many grinding streams like what we had for Sword and Shield, because good God, I spent way too many hours doing that shit. But yeah, I'm going to try and come back sometime between tomorrow and Monday with a Persona 5 stream. And then otherwise it's going to be business as usual. We'll probably do, you know, probably some Persona on Wednesday. some Xenoverse on Thursday, and then, of course, some Pokemon on Friday. So with that, I'll just leave you guys with my Discord in case you're new around here and that's your thing. I always send out a ping whenever I go live, so if that's convenient for you to keep track of what I'm doing, then there you go. And otherwise, you guys know what I'm going to be up to. So with that, I do believe it's going to be about My Cue to Bounce. Certainly do hope that you enjoyed watching just as much as I enjoyed presenting tonight. And until we meet again, make sure you take care. See ya.